Oh, what? Okay. Straight up, I just need people to talk to. Holy fuck. I might get on like a fucking. No, there ain't. Yeah, I know. Hold on.
So what's the plan?
Yeah, shut up. I know. I just need. This shit sucks. 'To engineering whenever he's in here, or 29 health packs. This should go smooth. Nah, I used a health thing way earlier, but alright. This is just gonna be impossible for now. Okay. Still a mech. No. So we go around everything then. Fuck it. Yeah. No. Fuck. I died again. I'm bored.
Hmm?
I'm bored with my
Mm-hmm.
life.
That what you were talking about? It's only day 2 of your time off?
Yeah. I still got 3 fucking days. Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. This shit sucks. Oh, there's someone at work I've been talking to, and she's pretty cool, and I think that's mainly why.
That's cool.
Yeah, yeah, I agree.
I'm glad. What's her name?
Uh,
What's she like?
her name's Patience.
Hard to imagine leaving something as expensive as a terraformer lying around. Seems pointless, though. Gotta leave it on forever. And the pylons. Else the air just drifts off. Somebody lives all the way out here? Surrounded by Aether? Place never even had a bar. No wonder it's abandoned.
Halt. Security patrol initiate.
Captain, behind you! What was that? Their mistake. Don't quit on us, Parvati!
We've arrived at the groundbreaker. Please avoid damaging yourself or others while you are out.
So what's the plan? When you are. Anyone got a smoke?
Boom. Sorry. I had to take a shit. What's up? Nothing. I'm playing the Outer Worlds. The Outer Worlds. This game's actually fantastic. It's kind of like a Bethesda game, except for I feel like it's better.
Rico's Purple Berry Crunch. Triple flakes and purple berry flavored caramel
Heading out. wish they'd let us off. Keep your sights out, friend. Not gonna work. Be right there.
Like, I've already been here a lot.
I can take a hint. Miss Ellie, Dr. Finhook. I noticed your pistol's been making a funny noise.
What are you talking about? I oil it every night.
Well, look here. Your slide's not recoiling fully. You might be due for a new spring. I could take a look, maybe fix it for you.
Sure. I'm short on bits at the moment, but I'll pay you back.
Oh, no. I mean, it don't cost nothing. I got a spare spring in my pocket here, even.
Everything's got a price.
Glad to see them getting along. So it's above me. How the fuck do I get there? I'm just looking it up. Don't give a fuck. What do I have to do? Okay, well, so if you go into the area to the right after entering customs. So we go back to customs.
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
He.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to click.
Wait, hold on.
You take real good care of your pistol, Dr. Finhook.
I oughta. Kept me alive this long.
I mean, you treat it nice. Just makes me happy to see, because I feel the same way about my wrench.
Look, it's a tool that does a job. Feelings got nothing to do with it.
Dangers of alien wildlife and unemployed. Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lend your life to protecting life.
Somebody was trying to fix this up, but looks like they ain't been here in a long while. Sweetie. Taking headlines!
Oh. Wow, can't believe he just had to go there the whole time. That kind of makes me mad. But finally got it, so whatever. Huh. So,
You sure have seen a lot of the colony, huh, Dr. Fenhill?
Welcome back. How can I be of assistance? Yes, Captain.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake. What?
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded... Forgive me, Captain. I would rather not discuss Alex. Was there another topic on your mind? Captain Hawthorne attached 98.4% of the ship's processes to my computer, thereby giving me near total. I have been programmed to deftly calculate navigation vectors through asteroid fields while also operating our ship's toasters. Alex also taught me the concept of a personality. He was quite delighted when I crafted one in order to better engage with him. The information in my memory banks says I am an autonomous digital astrogator, created by, redacted, on the date of, redacted, for the express. I have not yet decided if I should attempt to I asked once. Alex did not build me, and would not say who did.
hmm.
Message from Dr. Wells. He'd like to congratulate you on finding a route to Mars.
Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures. You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. You'll need to... I need... If we don't put a stop to the board... No, never. You'll... Once you have everything...
Captain?
The eternal is in us all. The OSI would have you believe that your place in society, a man who works in the... When he...
That was unexpected and odd. Analyzing the subtextual or we'll be here, Captain.
Okay, love annoying fucking
You
fast.
found him the hard way, Captain?
Hope we brought enough guns, boss.
Oh, it's this. Oh, hey, ammo. Well, what did I just buy? Fuck. Okay.
Boss, are you alright?
Make him regret it.
Rabbids. Rabbid sprouts. That's crazy, actually.
Everyone alright?
No. I'm horrified. Let's just run.
Careful, you're hurt!
That's... okay, that's why I can't do that. That's great. So literally everything here is fucked. So... this...
Don't mess with the best!
oh, this pistol's melting. Oh, what is this? And it is bleeding, it has poison on it. That's just a shock. You get that. I'm stealing your gun. What the fuck?
Hey, I remember Cascadia from that one episode of Terror on Monarch. Crawling with monsters it was.
You take us to the nicest places, Captain.
Oh, what the fuck? So I take it I'm supposed to use these weapons.
Here we go!
That was a bad fucking idea. Let's just go. We're just going. Oh, I fucked up. Not even going the right way. Fucking reload. I'm not even going the right way. Okay. Oh, cool. It's right here. Oh, you fucking retard. glad I did it, actually.
The intrepid crew of the
Yeah. Huh? No.
Hey, I remember Cascadia from that one episode of Terror on Monarch. Crawling with monsters it was.
You take us to the nicest places, Captain.
Are you telling me I was gonna have to go around anyway? There has to be power here. How much is it? Oh, I'm just scared to venture out. Need 142. Yeah, I'm at 50. Oh, fuck. I don't think I'm...
Ready when you are, boss.
Oh, yeah, I'm way under leveled. I'm by like 5. Fuck it, we ball. Just gotta continue to make sure I'm going the right way.
Take your best shot, asshole. We're on it.
Oh, before my controller fucking dies on me. Oh!
Make him regret it.
She'll be fine. You'll all will all be fine. Shortcut, right? I just want shortcuts. Let's take this shortcut. We've been running from shit enough. We might as well continue. Oh, now it's safe? Kinda? No, I just saw. Oh, this is just a marauder camp. And then probably take that way. Probably doesn't have marauders.
You ever want to hide a body? You could dump it in that sulfur pool. Heads up!
Don't care, don't care, don't care. I swear to God, if I came all this way and I'm not gonna be able to do it, I'm gonna be pissed. Uh-oh.
So, you're really running around with us now, huh?
Sure am. I'm a part of the crew now. Got my own bunk and everything.
You know, Felix, now that you're a real pirate, I should induct you into the Pirate's Code of Silence.
Ooh, the Code of Silence. What's that?
It means you agree not to talk for a very long time.
Don't be a cunt, Ellie.
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities? If you're locked out of your cabin, a replacement key costs 50 bits. Guess it's true. Fallbrook really is the best-kept secret in all of Monarch, excepting the Borst Factory secret. We're a leisurely stopover for the more adventurous spacefaring traveler. Swell. Ms. Malin can let you...
Looks like my kind of town.
Drinking, gambling, and organized crime. Everything you need to keep civilization running.
Take a gander at that mug.
He means gullible, Captain.
Adept looking, huh?
Ah, now. You... Oh, I enjoy a good... pure... See? I know a fellow genius. Too right you are. As I was saying, in return, I'll cut you 5% of the profit. 30? If I wasn't recovering from a bout of my sprat carriers scurry back and forth.
Want to make a run with me to Stella Bay? Boss lady told me to take the night off.
No. I just got back from delivering to that house.
Hungry? No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
I need 870.
My dry goods come no rubbernecking.
Back over there, are you fucking serious?
Hey, Ellie, you wanna know what I think? I think they ought to make a serial about our crew. Only, we'd have all these secret messages in every episode, see?
What happened to the code of silence, Felix?
Hey, why do you always do that thing with your eyes whenever I talk to you? You on the alert. Heads up, boss! So, anyway, hey, why do you always do that thing with your
Okay,
eyes whenever I
yeah,
talk
no,
to you?
you need to shut
boss?
up.
Whatever you say.
I actually don't need you either. You're just...
Something on your mind? I'm a surgeon by... Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of spacers. Sure do. Some of it was even legal. What gave it away? It's the hair, right? Or maybe the ammo belt? I had it custom made. Gotta figure out how to work that into my aesthetic. I've done all types of work with all kinds of crews. If there's one thing you ought to know about me, it's that I won't tell you your business. Your ship, I'll make you one sometime, if you don't... Well, that about covers... Oh, come on, that's... Look, I'm all for making a few...
Please, you don't have to do this. Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
Come out and play. Something there. Come out and play. Heard something.
Oh, I'm just dumb. I need to properly look at stuff. I don't see it laid out on any of these tables. Oh, blended in. You are attending a company meeting. Oh my god. This game is fucking dumb with that shit. The gloop gun. Okay. Oh wow. And I do really well with heavy weapons, right? Yeah.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Those no knock you out bar. A CCN 76 milk chocolate bar with caramel and pastry estimates.
Make this conversation worth my time, Captain. I don't charge for You weren't I don't charge for curiosity. Ah.
No, I do not want to overwrite that. So I have to do something. Well,
Have you had a You don't hurry up. Yes. Take that darling ship of yours down to Roseway. Where... Should... And...
fuck it. I gotta get that chip and I ain't paying. If there's a new game plus on this though, I'm just being a cunt. There we go.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Can we talk? This Roseway business, Smith.
What's up?
Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress.
I am playing
Whoever or
the
whatever
English. I am playing the Outer Worlds.
What's there to know, Captain? Shady corporate town cut up and shit.
It's a video game. It's kind of like
For them, but
Bethesda games.
for us. If you say so. I'm keeping a finger on any.
Shut the fuck up. You're on my ship. Do as I say. That's why you ain't coming.
No guard.
Captain, something hit there. Something with more teeth than is strictly necessary. Something you need?
Okay, I was hoping to. What's up? That's a statement, my friend. I'm playing the Outer Worlds. It's a video game. It's kind of like Bethesda games. Yeah, it's made by Obsidian. It came out. Whenever it came out, it wasn't that beloved. Um, I don't think it did that well. Oh, never mind. Apparently, it reached 5 million copies sold. So that's pretty fucking good. Yeah, it's a lot. It's like honestly, what Star not StarCraft. Oh, the game Bethesda just made, Starfield. I feel like it's what Starfield should have been. Yeah, no, this one is more linear. Like that's why I say I don't think Bethesda games need to be linear, but I think a little more linearity in Starfield would have helped because I heard the planets are still barren as hell. Oh, just change the color and the atmosphere.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed. Got me. I just do... Alarms went off, wraps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts.
There is no fucking listening whenever you can't even hear what you're saying. Holy shit.
Wish they tasted like...
What in the fuck?
picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn. Over in the main labs. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. What? I mean, Look, I don't want to go back out there, but there's a thing I gotta do. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean?
Whoa, slow down.
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your... Some people say rap musk makes it easier to attract... The results are outside the margin of error. Sure. Of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old... The newer lab is built for... It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the... If you have a buyer. I got a contact to help me out.
How do you suppose that stuff's used? Do you drink it? Oof. If I had to look at those yellow walls all day, I'd make a point to sleep on the roof.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you? What? I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told.
Standard operating procedure for suits, boss. They're all...
I'm not sure it's right to fault a man for trying to survive.
I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say that its importance to me, to the colony, more often. A ticket to the good life once my research plays out. Byzantium. Recognition, money, proper facility. No, please. You seem someone not averse to risking your life if the pay were right. Might I... Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us. Shot up our labs and... If those cretins get their hands on my research, you have a point there. It most decidedly cannot make this situation any worse. All right. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel. One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue? Very well. We'd formulated the world's most effective appetite-suppressant toothpaste. Not just any diet toothpaste. The ultimate diet... Let's focus for a moment, shall we? Nice, is it not? Came up with that myself. If he has died, too many have been lost. Too many black marks against mine.
I don't know about Dr. Crane's research, but we ought to find Mr. Jameson. That Chief June...
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? Oh, you aren't with the outlaws? Who are you then? Oh, no, they got the carbon in here. It's just a matter. What does it look like? Why, yes, I suppose I could. Thanks. Certainly not. But Porter and his goons are busy with the outlaws and... No, I left schematics in our storage facility. Blah.
You know what? I'll take that. Ooh.
Smells like something died in here.
That's hands, Captain.
Nobody in this damn town knows it.
Next performer.
Come out and play.
Incoming!
Where'd you go?
Take cover!
Processing data.
Heads up, boss!
It's okay, we good. Wait.
I hear
Heads
something.
up! Pass them up! Put him in the circle! I need cover!
Who the... You? Yeah? You care to explain what you're doing here? Did you miss the big... That I am. Name's Porter. If Doc Crane... Bad news is, we haven't been able to clean these outlaws out of the lab. For now. Damn mechanicals have always been more trouble than they're worth. The garage and the front door are it. These bastards got in through the vent system, but we locked... They're not getting back out that way. Why you... What for? Fair point. Here's a key card to my... Just don't knock over any paperwork in there. Soper. Oh, the... I'm in... Most... Well, it's...
Hey.
I don't like. I like Felix in it, but her, nah. Why can't I get the helmet removed? Dang.
can't.
Still got it.
Oh, they're level 16. I got level 16 guns at level 12. Let's go. Oh, that's so much easier. That made life so much nicer.
Processing data.
Okay, gone quiet.
Of course, it's been ransacked already. Everyone all right?
Yep.
Hey! You! Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you. I suppose it does not... Let's make a deal. I'd like to go on living. You'd probably like to make some money. Help me get out of here, and I will... You mean other than the satisfaction of doing me a good turn? Trust me, I'll make it worth your while. I am good for my word. Same reason you are, more than like. Crane actually sent out a cry for help. Crane is the man who runs this lab. Probably gone around the bend, fretting over his beloved research. Not that there's anything lovable about diet toothpaste. Can you imagine a more pernicious example of corporate material? What matters is that this job was not supposed to end with me You mean other than the satisfaction? So you lied about not knowing Crane. We liberated that research. We did not steal it. And yes, a few scientists were caught in the crossfire. Semantics. If I were consigned to spending my days making diet toothpaste, I would pray for a bullet to my skull. It is my one bargaining chip. Would you rather run errands for a corporate puppet like Crane? Listen, think... after another.
We all in one piece?
What the?
You know what? We're gonna go back. A little further.
What was that?
Get ready.
What was that? Did I hear?
Yeah, boss?
Get out of my way. Why do I have a feeling she'd be able to deal with heavies? Or handle heavies.
Hey! You! Yes, I imagine he does. You want to kill me. I don't want to die. Therefore, it is in my best interest to negotiate with you. No, but it is a secret. Granted, diet toothpaste is diet toothpaste. Can you imagine a more pernicious example of corporate materialism? I do not know what is worse. This job was not on my honor. You will be well rewarded. Ask away. I'll help however I can. The Raps took us by. You'll need a...
What's my science? Oh my. Oh, I'm so sad right now. Hold on, hold on. I meant to recalibrate it. Should recalibrate it first. Always recalibrate.
Hey! I suppose it does. Let's make a deal. I'd like to go on living. You'd probably like to make some money. Help. Semantics. If it is my one bargain. Would you rather run errands for... Because this lab is a prison, not a place of... I prefer... Come on now. On my honor. You will be well rewarded. Assuming I make it out of... You really... Never mind. I'll help however I can.
Dumb hoe.
Never imagined I'd say this. We all in one piece?
Mo, get out of the way, you fucking idiot.
Turncoat. We saw everything. You must think me a fool. I was watching on the security camera. I reckon we got nothing to say. You got 1 minute. Starting now. You convinced her to let us leave in peace. Listing the ills we've been done ain't exactly putting me in a mind. Think it's that easy, huh? You fly... You ever had a good thing? I reckon I don't see any better. Here, my key card. Full stakes, people. We're heading back to town.
Finally. I've never been so pleased. Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here. So, and now, if you do not mind, good. Orphans. Oh, really? And why, pray tell? Your point is well taken. Here, take the...
I need to get a drink.
Any news on that thing we spoke? Don't keep me in suspense. Did you get my stuff? I mean, not mine. It's for other parties. Buyers. I'll remember that. I'm not the greatest technician. Take this. You earned it. If you run into me again after all this is over, maybe I'll have more. Pleasure doing business.
Either way. Put anything in that wall. Oh, geez. And Spacer's choice.
You're underestimating the importance of the 8th back.
Blankenship, she's okay. But Lunsford has the highest rate of foot goals per game.
What the fuck? Oh. Am I already here? Yeah, I don't think I was. Oh wait, yes I was. I just talked to him. You fucking idiot.
Oh, hello. Why do you seem familiar? Have we met? I'm just quite selective about what information I choose to retain. That said, yes. What a relief. You hold months of work in your hands. Anton would have just given them to Porter without a second thought. What a waste of potential that would have been. Sadly true. Contraband does tend to fetch a high... So be it. I'll buy them off of you. Much obliged. Voila! I can finally call this little side project complete. Oh.
Oh. Dog shit weapon, love it. It's not even that it's dog shit, it's just not level 16.
not very long.
Unexpected. Performing an area sweep.
Damn right we left the lab. What's left there that's worth dying for?
That no-account fool Porter and his crew are even more worthless than I could have... That's all manner of distressing. Did you find my colleague? Jameson. I didn't do right by him, did I? Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research. Not here in this colony, there isn't. Outside by...
Doc Crane better get over himself.
I have fun with this game.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
guess. Where's my vape? Could use some nicotine.
I shall await your signal, Captain.
Oh shit.
Still getting acquainted? Can't...
If you're here for this week's what's that? Speak up now. What'd you turn up? My stars, what a find. Fine picking like this deserves an equally fine payout. Go on, dearie. Are you positive? Honest to goodness? Can't say I wasn't I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the fan. You should... Now, was there anything else? Any...
If you need a tour guide, I've seen all 12 episodes of Terror on Monarch. Kind of an expert.
Monarch is a wretched hive of terrorism and anarchy. Best top off our ammo stock before we leave.
CNP Borston Baked Beans. When you need to eat one, Borston Baked Beans is the only one.
If this is something Tobias could handle, sure is. One of my... We arranged a drop at the Saltuna. It's a danger.
Ah, yes, Alta Vitae. I knew someone who inhaled it by accident.
I see your friend here is the brains of the operation. Now, one last thing. Watch yourself in stealth. My guy in... Mask away.
Let us take heed. We are not caught bending the law. I am not keen on another long-term penitentiary assignment.
CNP near maple syrup. It's near this complete breakfast.
Impeccable timing, Captain. I was about to watch the latest episode in House... We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
I saw this one episode of Terror on Monarch. Halcyon and Helen went down that waterfall in a... barrel. Big, wild, untamed, danger lurking around every corner. Monarch is everything I imagined.
Let's go. Living is overrated anyway.
How does it feel?
How does what feel?
Serving an instrument of corporate supremacy.
Let me hazard a guess. You're talking about the church.
Isn't it true the OSI is just a cog in the machine of oppression?
I'm glad... Incoming! Incoming!
This place smells worse than the back bays.
Here they come.
Security patrol initiated.
Keep quiet. Someone's coming. This town must have looked mighty grand when it was built. I do so enjoy a good warm-up.
Hello there. A word, if I may be so bold?
Your path ends here!
Yeah, boss?
Well, now, wait a minute. I still hear those sores crying across the way. How is it you're here and they're still alive? Evidently so, stranger. I don't suppose you'd mind stopping a minute and helping me out? Those beasts don't seem to want to leave. I'm of the mind they need forceful convincing.
Get up!
Incoming! It's all day!
Here they come!
Ruin your day!
wanted to visit Stellar Bay. Taking the sights, the sounds. Wait, what's that smell?
The trip.
Please, will someone... Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't at risk of being... Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. He ran out. Please, won't you go and find... You look... And if...
Wrapped musk and canid eyes, right here.
Could I get another advance, Mr. Ryan?
Just make sure it's properly bound.
I'll note it next time.
You seen Arthur today?
Uh-huh. You blind? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to only nugget a pair?
Sorry to trouble you, Ms. Malin. I understand you're a terribly important figure in these parts. Perhaps you could point me to a man by the name of...
That sprat shit better not have brought trouble into my town. Check his domicile. Whatever happens, I don't fucking care. You know, I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work harder to show you just what makes our town. But first, I'll need to know what Well, I'm half listening. Funny, you don't look like one of Lilia's. Sure sound the part, though. Good of you to finally haul your... Got something that's gonna require special extraction. So you got... To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from... Meaning safe for me and my crew. Seeing as it ain't us undertaking the risk. I shall leave... Now, the task will require someone with technical skills. Dandy. Once you've got our good... I've marked... But before you make your... Good, there's... That aside... And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid fucker who's gonna get it for me. Then I'd say you might care to poison the cysty pigs, doctor a few financial records, or throw a wrench in the canning machinery. Sometimes the simplest solution is the sweetest. I don't give a whit about the method. It'll be... Oh, and if... May like...
Wonder if we'll find any grisly experiments in here.
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants attempting to disengage security priming web.
You don't want to shoot us. We're from the board. Real
Mediocre verbal evasion detected. Threat level downgrade.
Been picking up some tricks from...
Be advised. Mantisaur threat level is petrifying purple berry. Have a product. Have a productive day.
Captain,
This is the part where I take over, Captain. Do not fret. I've been cracking systems like these for years. I am... Aha! Got it. Easy as mock apple pie. You can say that.
Sure, preacher.
This town must have looked mighty grand when it was built.
Eyes up, boss. We're rambling into the jaws of danger. You know what your problem is, Vic?
Other than being called Vic?
Our fuel... We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
That gas. Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. I guess you're just... I hope you kept the... You're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084.
Oh, sure. That's...
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain. Right now, it's only salvage on paper. Systems and comms have gone dark. Poke around if you're curious why. While the board lets 1084 gather dust, you're gonna swoop in and plant Sublight's flag. Perfectly legit, perfectly legal.
Alright, sorry.
Here, and one last thing. When you get there, I'm being smart. I'm on the heat. Just be careful.
Be worse. It's not the worst unless it's worse.
Okay, so I gotta leave anyway.
All I'm saying, son, is you'll generate more force with the proper grip.
This is my favorite room.
Hey, Captain. I got a thing I want to ask you. I was thinking about what you said afore. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing, and I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship. Oh, gosh, do you think so? I just figured I was kind of... The thing is, I can't ask her over. Smell like sweat most days, and, well, don't look too close at my fingernails. I was thinking, hoping, thanks, but, oh, it...
Okay, so now what? It's... Okay, so there is some shit to do. Like, eat this fucking taco. Shrimp. Gotta go back on the ship.
Remember that you are not insured.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. I think I got just the thing, Mike.
What's...
Clean. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs, for such. Me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship? I'll just wrap that up for you.
I'll pay for that, ma'am.
You're welcome, dear.
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. salt tuna, and Xeno gold neat. And then for dessert, there's a thing called...
This is dumber than shit, but... Are you fucking serious? To go to Stellar Bay and Cascadia for this quest? Fuck you, Pravati. Now you're doing just a little too much and you're making your captain fucking deal with it, you cunt.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. I'll lock up behind you.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Yeah.
Help! Someone's been killed!
Whoa, by the stars, my poor. I just about pissed my jumpsuit. Most people... Besides, this place is enough to try anyone's nerve. Only... And even if I did scrape together enough to buy passage out with sublight, which would mean... Well, thank you for reminding me. As if I weren't already destined for an early grave. That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back. Before the board tucked tail. These days, I can whip one up for you.
Oh, yikes.
You got it. I got all the ingredients. Should only take about an hour in the oven. There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
My belly... Oh, gosh. My tongue's rumbling just smelling that casserole.
Great, now where the fuck do we gotta go? Cascadia? Just fucking fast travel. This is ridiculous.
Huh? You hiding?
Easy. The dust... No. I I guess that settles dinner. I got this nice meal all planned. Maybe you're right, and I'm stalling a bit. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium, Joliker's Haberdashery. Thank. I hope this fancy soap we got is extra strength. I'm feeling a mite ripe.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Go away, White.
Hungry? No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on. Not so fast. My biometric IDs are special goods. Only on offer to special clients. You cotton? She needs it for a job? Give me a jiff. That will that be all, or
No, I'm not here just to intimidate you.
Ain't in the mood to chat.
June Leo like a casserole, right? No cakes. Yeah? I mean, where are we headed? Sure thing.
Oh, I gotta go to Byzantium. Oh my god. Oh my fuck.
I test every no rub.
Well, a lot of this I could sell.
I have received a transmission from Roseway, from a Dr. Shaw. Welcome back. I have...
What? Oh, is this on? Oh, it's on right now. I'll keep this short, lest I get caught. Please return to Roseway as soon as you can.
Where's Raceway? Well, I have no idea where it is.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Warning. Passing obstruction.
Ah, I remember you. You must have received my wireless. Thank the law. I went to great risk to send that. Aha. I asked you here because I have a working prototype of the Altinature, Auntie Cleo's very first weapon. I'd like you to have it before it gets confiscated. The schematics you fetched for me lent themselves well to the creation of the beauty you now possess. The market, given your unlawful proclivities, I thought it'd be safest with you.
Wow, that's it. Okay. Now for this bitch, we go Byzantium. Where the fuck is that? Okay, so I need to go to Terra 2. And I need to meet Carmen. Where do I meet Carmen? Do I have to finish Radio Free Monarch?
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
So I gotta go to the Groundbreaker. And I guess steal from the granny?
We'll be here, Captain.
Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lend your life to protecting our wonderful brands and products. Military service does not guarantee full employment rights, tax breaks, military discounts, health benefits, military burial, participation medal, training, or weapons. This has been Halcyon News, your only source for news in the Halcyon colony.
Best makers.
So close. So we're gonna save right before I do it because this is gonna work.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the fall.
What do you think you're doing? You're free to go.
It worked. Carmen. Who the fuck is Carmen? The landing pad. Okay.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow.
Hey there! Got word on the wireless. Hope you enjoyed your time on Groundbreaker, the last free port of call in all the colony. We don't need luck. We got... Bye now!
Carry on. At least the heat's dealt with.
You learn to keep your eyes to yourself in my job. Nobody wants you looking close at their cargo.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Fudge. A soft, sour candy shell around a sweet purpleberry flavored center. Suck it, chew it, you can do it.
Hold the phone, hold the phone.
Rizzo's Lemon Slap. Slap your whole
Stay in the public areas and you'll get along fine.
You aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now. And no, Ellie, that offer does not extend to you broadcasting another of...
Hey, that's a real planet. And no one sees...
Damn it, Ellie, I don't have... Anyway, like I was saying, you aiming to send a message, you better be quick. Well, yeah, of course, we're about to go down. Our primary relay... The events...
That's...
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline. Well, ships, if it's not clear... And that's why we're the message hub. Sure, and none of that money goes to the groundbreaker. Just ain't a... Before... That'd spell the... But allocating the personnel loss for sending a text...
Hope you don't mind if I borrow that manual when you're done with it, Captain.
Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the real... It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only folks in Byzantium can afford them.
Where am I going? I will find a way to get to Byzantium before the...
Have you seen this man?
How do you do? Ah, how might I assist you?
Keep your hands to yourself.
Fuck.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of wanted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your...
Hold on. I don't think I've been down here. Hmm.
You one of us?
This place is falling apart.
Can't spell groundbreaker.
Junlei's gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
Neighbor from above.
Who's that?
This is upsetting. I have to get through the main story a little more. So we got turn in wells? Or fakely turn in wells?
This is how do you do? You've changed your mind? An apprehension of this caliber would be tremendous for just a teensy one, the teensy. The thing is, I needed money. A lot of money, quickly.
To give away something so important to you.
I'll thank you not to question my It's only temp. So you'll need to get my seal back from her if you want to hand Phineas over to the board. Oh my lord. Now then, I just have... Those authorization forms will let you speak with Sophia when you arrive. Yeah?
Like handing over money, you're gonna love Byzantium.
Wow. Byzantium. I guess that'll be pretty crowded.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Can we talk? Since we're in Byzantium, there's something I haven't... Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them. See, I'm a rich... This is why I have to see them. They'll hardly recognize me. Reconnect, and, if you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one. Anything else? You serious?
Not so fast. Adjutant's expecting you. Go on.
Still really like to take that off, but
Move along.
I see you haven't been shot to pieces by the guards. Do you have an appointment? Of course. Madam Adjutant, Bedford's contact has a...
No, thank you, Percival. I doubt this will take long. I'm Sophia Akande. What could possibly have given you... Did you imagine you could purchase your way into the office of our... Only 6 to 8 weeks. Chairman Rockwell is a bit... I've been reading all about you. You know the location of Dr. Phineas Wells. I'm interested. The thought crossed my mind. I have a job for you. One of our cartographers needs to be retired. If you're afraid of bloodying your... Rachel Lockwood. Lockwood has to go. Get rid... Keep your associates... At the very least, I expect you to do better than the other freelancer. Dependable... I'm asking you to serve the colony.
I ain't gonna kill her. That's for sure.
Are we gonna get in trouble today?
Something on your mind?
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board.
Sure, they look fancy, but inside, they're just marble and existential emptiness.
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history. After a deep and thorough examination of our budgets, revenue streams, and predictive models, we are publishing our yearly success report. Profits are soaring. Promotions abound.
I've always loved that.
You, with the hips. Over here. Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma. Ah, Celeste, you've done it. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur. And you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs. Darling, I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear? Care to... Everything I need to know can be... You're an outsider. Also, my dear, fashion... And when I say you have the bearing...
You don't gotta be so forward.
Let me get a good look at you. Turn... My word. Such muscular shoulders. Nonsense, you're absolutely lovely. Chin, let me do a back-of-the-envelope calculation. Materials...
I don't get why that's...
Oh, my... All right, Captain. Here is the absolute best I can do for you. I read her measurements by eye. As you wish,
We gotta go back to the ship.
Is that supposed to be a model of the system?
Good luck,
Nice thing about traveling with the captain. We meet all sorts of new people.
Sure. Best part is when they pay us.
We never really had new folks in Edgewater, except the captain.
What's done is a buck.
Kind of hard to make new friends when everyone's already decided they don't like you.
Could be a favor in disguise. A lot of people out here ain't that nice.
I can't... What can I do for you, darling? I can't. What can I do? Here's my... There are... Now stand back. And there...
What? Oh, no, ma'am. All them eyes staring at me? I couldn't.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet. If I were an enterprising spacer in need... For you? Outside Byzantium? Of course not. There's nothing for me outside Byzantium. Yes, and I'm... Anyway, I'm quite certain I want to make people uncomfortable. I'm not some common buttonmonger, darling. You're very welcome.
While we're here,
Remember that stranger I saw?
Your best find this week. Go.
There's my parents' place. Smell that? Industrial grade cleaning solvent in desperation.
Marilyn?
Laws. And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all... Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble.
Hold up, because I have to. She did say she wanted me to be raunchy, right?
Something on your mind? Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the No complaints here. Not much else to... No
Okay, so there's a save right beforehand, so I'm gonna spit on the floor.
Marilyn.
Speaking of... There you go again, Captain. Always... Anyway, you're probably one...
Oh, should I not have done that? Okay, okay. I'll just say hello. I'll just say hello.
Play the ruffian angle some more.
Okay, so she does want me to spit on the floor. So she... That's so fucking weird.
Marilyn.
Speak. There you go again, Captain. Always menacing, polite. Anyway, you're probably... The last few years have been a bloody... Right? Yep.
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should...
She's right. Since when can you afford authentic...
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but...
We thought you were dead. I'm not dead. I just never...
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us.
We only did what any grieving parents... We collected on your...
And the payouts have been...
You what?
What vulgar company...
Well, now that I'm here, I guess you'll just have to...
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities.
That...
We had to explain...
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miss. Shh.
We can call...
One of them. It was quite the story. People were talking about...
Not until I get some... Couldn't you... And what...
Yeah.
Quietly, if you don't mind. She hasn't changed.
That's it? You just...
Don't cause a scene.
Let's just get at it. Fine.
I'm stealing shit.
What do you think you're doing?
Let's talk outside.
Of course. Dirt.
I need a word. Can you believe? We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage. I wanted them to get upset. They'd both... Mother would drop her mock apples. I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either... Yeah. Now, Father would throw his... Then Mother would do the old... You had us worried sick. Her eyes... I'm not hurt. I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know. I'd love to know how you'd describe getting kneecapped. But I want to talk about me now. Can I just have a drink and... Anyway, wait a second. I could open a new... I'll make money without doing a thing. Maybe... If that doesn't work...
Oh, can you believe this outfit? What? You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for. I know.
God, quit being a pussy.
I swear. Oh, I'm so nervous.
I can say the same thing. Quit being a pussy. To myself.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
All right. She's on her way.
God.
Anyhow, so I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I ain't need your help. I can do it on my lonesome. What do you say to that? And he handed me his favorite wrench, the one he used for the counter. It's probably best.
I wish I could have met him. Anyone who helped shape you.
June called me pretty.
I appreciate you making the time for this.
Look at me. All dressed.
My father and I...
You're not even in what we bought. What?
And I had others.
It's a completely different outfit. What?
Yeah, huh? Sure thing, Captain. Okay, Captain, she's gone. I feel like running. So she got... And then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread. Well, sure you could see, but I thought maybe you'd want to... You ain't much of a romantic, huh, Captain? I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real live... When And then she pulled out a paper and read a speech. She talked about the things she admired about me, like... Anyhow, when she wrapped up, she said we'll take it as it comes. Fix You got an eye for... It's all in... I don't know. So...
And finished. Oh, I finished her quest line. Cool. Let's go, Flutter.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
All I need is her.
What's gone into Bachmeyer?
Hey, you! Yeah, you, with the million-bit smile. Kid, you got presence. Natural magnetism, know what I mean? There's those street smarts. Just the right amount of... Next time, we'll have you say that over the rim of a... Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of fresh, natural talent? Listen, you got a real I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a...
Not so fast.
Let's just see where this... So what do you say? You ready for...
Anti-Creon energizing poison. Enjoy 6 cups worth of concentrated caffeine at every dollar.
I guess we're going to Fallbrook.
Anti...
Said Fallbrook.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain. Good luck, Captain.
Always imagined Fallbrook would be...
You ready to get my money or what?
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. Halcyon's... I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed... So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special... I remember that one. That's...
Of course no one remembers me for the...
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one. You can't...
If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance...
Of course she is.
I like to think she's dead in spirit, but technically...
That's impossible. By all accounts,
That's gotta be the nicest...
Oh, well, but you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud. Please, my policy only covers... Very well. I'll need the name. If you... The payouts will flow exclusive. I hope Ms. Fenhill. We're not on Monarch. For all practical and tax-related purposes, this... Oh, it's a... We've insured unusually expressive... In the... There's... We try to cover every...
You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it. I've never been prouder. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Come on, I thought we were celebrating. You want me to think about the future? Maybe you haven't noticed, but you can't even count on a bribe making it into the right pocket. What's the point of planning for anything around here? Hate to say it, but anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee. What are you saying, Captain? Still, so... It's not... Anyway, enough of the touchy-feely.
Damn! Why is everything down? Pretty much use the long and the handguns, so...
Want to make a run with me to Stella Bay?
Mind your own business.
Fuck you, bitch.
What do you... Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Mon...
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything. Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar. But I don't care about any of that anymore. I just want to inflict massive amounts of... Yes, that's about the long and short. Now, where were we?
Wait! I know who can
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But...
Oh. It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there. It's true. My father collected some extra bits on the side by diverting some of the way he told it, he thought the book looked valuable.
Fine.
Hey, I just want to thank you for saving my life.
Look, what I may or may not have done to some degenerate during a prison brawl is... I want to thank you for talking some sense. It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm. You're right. And even then, you owe me nothing, I know, but I... Thank you. I promise. Oh, exactly as you'd imagine. The way I see it.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Security.
Incoming!
Security control.
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much. Not much.
We are not here to rob you. We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within...
I can trans...
I have spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth. I'm committed, no matter the cost.
Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been haven't you?
Mother, what's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching.
And platitudes from a...
Who said I wasn't a... We're over... These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real. If you insist, you must give up your faith. Whether you...
No. This whole thing, it's just... You couldn't be more right. Hello? What? Who? Not really. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me? I don't know what to say. Is it wrong to try to... But that's not what you're... And that... You're... The concept of... By the art... We exist inside of... It's all... lies. How could I not have seen this? But how do we escape ourselves? Everything is perfect. You know, of course there is pain and loss.
So...
Not so much found.
Yes, it is quite... It looks like you look...
Of course you were.
Cool. Q.
We are now in...
I've always loved.
I can't.
What can I do for you, darling?
For you?
Marauder and Spacer. So
I love.
oh wait, it's just gonna make me go back to the ship. Take it right here, hopefully. We'll fucking find out, huh? Yep. What's he all whiny for? He peed and pooped when I took him out. Oh. Those were alright. Uh.
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the iconoclasts. In it, you'll find Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting we're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it. Why, we're the only free people. No corporations, no shackles, no problems. I know. It's quite revolutionary. We're a community here. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep. Oh, sure. You can think of those two as our leader. Why, I'm glad you're out. She's liable to take your head off. Oh, Graham settled here a long time ago. Shoot, I wasn't around back then, but they say a lot of the old MSI Corp. The new boy! Last I
All I'm saying is it ain't worth it. It's gonna taste like smoke.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger? Welcome to Amber. You here to join the iconoclasts? Help us free this world? I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? Had hoped she'd accept my decision. According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life she crammed a fear of, don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old. She doesn't want to see me as anything other than her baby boy. Why would I go back again? What'll be different this time?
This armor itches something awful. It ain't right.
Huh. Carry on.
Careful throwing away lives like that.
A Manta Queen.
Yeah. We felled it, mind. But we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands. Nice day, huh? For Monarch, anyway.
A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher... Ah, yes. But alas, the... Now, why have you come? The iconoclast. Meanwhile, we seek to replace their way of life with ours. Philosophism is the key to unlocking their shackles. Oh, yes. All right. Uh, Divinity cannot be quantified, Captain. It is the... All right. Why have you come?
We could always use a hand wrap.
Or... Now here's an idea. There's an old printing press I've been trying... Oh, will you aid us in our... Speaking of...
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing? Wait.
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to... We can...
I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying... I don't know. Graham, if you need... Hey.
We are now in orbit.
The dissidents actually took over.
Spacer's choice. It's not the best choice. It's the Spacer's choice.
I'm afraid I can't come down anymore, my good man. I'd have to request a counter.
Gotcha.
Welcome. Welcome to the Byzantium office of... Bureau. Bureau of Exploration. Never mind who I am. Hi there. Well, hey there. What can I do for you? Damn, fine. You got me. I ain't a receptionist. Truth be told, I'm glad you know. Lying to... I was hired to cross off Ms. Lockwood. Thought I'd pose as her receptionist. Brilliant, right? Thing is, she ain't shown up in ages. So here we are. Ha! Hope you don't mind a bit of competition. May the best receptionist win. Perish the thought. I don't just waltz about murdering who I please. I am a professional. I have got... Hey, I tried to convince him to take a vacation. He wasn't hearing it. Some people's work ethic is just... I'll just tell her I'm the replacement. If she calls me on it, I'll kill her. If she buys it, I'm gonna wait. Then we can both have at it. And whoever kills... What are promises between a pair of hired killers, anyway? What's on your mind, friend? Oh, you know how... Looks like an easy job. She's a map. Knock yourself out. Let me know if you find...
Nicely done.
Stop that! What do you think you're doing? You made your point. Carry on, then.
Alright.
I'd appreciate it if you could keep this whole assassin thing just...
My dear fellow, you've no idea how
I'm on my legally allotted break. Oh, what are you doing here? Laws, I knew it! You got me. I'm caught, aren't I? I work in the lab at the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Some of my sprats went missing, but maybe I let them out more often than regulations allow. And so what if I occasionally forgot to latch their cage? Everyone gets... They even if I did dare go down there. Please, do take care, and do mind the... Why? Not that I... Something else?
So do I kill him, or... What?
away from me! Were you following me? Back off, all right? I've got a slide rule and I'm not...
Hey, hey, you found it?
What?
My friend and I here have jobs to do. You just sit tight for a minute while we... Are you serious? After I made my grand...
Oh, thank you.
I guess I'm gonna have...
Got the drop on us.
You... I swear I'll leave Byzantium. I'll leave Terra too. I swear...
What did she do anyway, again? What was it that she was supposed to have done?
Out with it, you wretched contraption! Does nothing in this city work any... more?
Dr. Ellie, you ever wonder if maybe we got some things in common?
This isn't another thing.
Yeah, huh?
Something on your mind?
Guaranteed.
Apologies for the wait. I was arranging my stationery. Wonderful. I'll file the appropriate paperwork on your behalf.
You allowed Rachel Lockwood to walk away with her life. Do you realize the inconvenience you just caused me? Yes, leaving her alive complicates matters. But that's now my problem, not... You've demonstrated your talents. If you're ready to talk about Phineas Wells, I'm prepared to listen. I appreciate... Wells had to be in touch with you somehow. Find his... I always reward. Percival will follow.
As instructed, the code for our secure communication... Oh, just a receipt for your services and my receipt for your receipt, and also a standard declaration of intent to... I'm flattered beyond description.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself?
I hope you're not thinking of ingratiating yourself with the board. They might tempt you with... What's on your mind? You absolutely should. The adjutant must have sent you some kind of tracking code. If you don't use the code, I think you should use the code and send a corrupted... The board's going to catch up to me sooner or later. This way, I'll use my communications terminal to corrupt the tracking signal. While the board busies themselves trying to decipher it, I'll have plenty of time to prepare my defenses.
Good shit, Wells. Yeah, I want to help the colony.
Good. You've bought me more than... enough time.
I find myself Something vexing you, Captain? I wouldn't say I couldn't. I was so certain
Oh my gosh, Felix. Something on your mind?
When you started, but the way you treated Miss Lockwood was real honorable. You went through all that trouble just to annoy the adjutant. I knew there was a reason I liked you. This is all part of your plan, right? Pretend you're loyal to the adjutant, earn her trust, and then, when she least expects it, you hit her with the old double cross. What? Is there... Oh. Oh! We should get back to work.
You think I could...
Son, you have a message from...
I'm impressed, Captain. Unfortunately, Dr. Wells found a way. Come visit me in Byzantium.
Adjutant Akande has... Welcome back. How can I be of assistance? The unit is a cleaning SAM. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, define favorite. I see. Then, of course, you are my favorite. What do you mean? Do you have any examples of secrets you have kept from me? Truthfully, not that I contain the capacity to lie. I had suspected as much. It doesn't take... According... Thank you for... I have been keeping a secret as well. But you shall have to discern it. I do not like joking about the captain, Captain. And we both know I am not capable of such a complex emotion. How did you guess, Captain? The simulated files are not only stored in the recesses of... I see. Captain, I regret to inform you there appears to be an issue with the life support systems. Unfortunately, the statistical likelihood is high. What? No, absolutely not. Discounting. I never get bored and contemplate high... I'll lock up. Behind you. We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
I'm curious. Wells may have been a delusional madman, but he risked his life to save you. You've certainly earned it. You've done well. You're efficient, talented, loyal. Work with us, and we'll make you. There has been a surge in off-world broadcasting coming from Monarch. I hope you're not. All of Monarch is a den of anarchy and barbarism. Keep...
Adjutant Akande has instructed me to reward you for information leading to the arrest of Phineas Wells. Please allow me to extend my felicitation. As an acting agent, do let me know if you wish to take advantage of this special offer. If you're traveling to Monarch, also, I have... How may I be? I am at your service.
I'm just kind of picking. I don't give a fuck.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
I wonder sometimes what they're doing on other colonies.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? Getting so I can't tell the blood. But I gotta get in there. Get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a... Shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every... Right. What are you staring... Wait. You ain't from... Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks, nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you? What are you doing in Stellar Bay, stranger? Oof. Some hell you've chosen. You must really love fish. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. I'm cut off for the month, on account of needing one just... Well, they work. We got a deal or what? All of the above?
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
What can Auntie Abigail do? And what a... Who's your lucky friend, dearie? I'm so sorry, but with the iconoclasts and the maraud, our reserves have gotten so low, I've even had to start locking the supply room upstairs. Except for you. I'd make an exception for you if I could, my little cherub. It's none of my... Now I've gone and said too much. And you know me, dearie. I'm afraid it'll be the best. Believe Dr. Williams managed the town's allotments from his terminal upstairs. Even I can't... Oh, and to keep an extra... In the town graveyard, I'm afraid. It's the grave... Do be careful. If Velma's capable of running the warehouse, she can certainly pick up her own caffeinoid.
Don't be so hard on her. With Brax missing, she's working doubles and...
Great.
Smells like wrapped in here. Oh, it does work. I brought some musk from
I have nothing more to say to you, young lady.
All of the above? More. Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, Great. Where to? Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. We'll be...
Can we talk?
Hey, gotta figure while we're out here in the wilderness anyhow. Preferably before we get to Hiram's. You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed. And I could use... Well, I'll be up front. But this, what I'm thinking, it's dangerous. Really? I used to... I haven't seen two of them in years. And the rest I know to be dead. I'll show you where he rests. Then we find... Along... If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to...
No.
I'm going. I call this rot.
I'm good.
River, on account of all the dead things I've thrown in it over the years. The caves back east are safe.
Because I'm fine.
We can head up this path if you want to shoot your way through a few nightmares on your way up.
Oh my god, this thing is melting them.
I love this mountain. You can see so much from here. So many beasts would need killing. So many drinks would need drinking. Wraps. Let's clear this sulfur-sodden fucks out so Hayes can rest in peace. Hayes was the best. Now, I think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him. That was a long time ago. I should have, but, and to be honest, after him, I stopped trying because it hurt like hell to do so. Now, come on.
Damn, leveled up again already. Damn, she's helping me fuck these things up.
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now.
Hey, you! Get over here! There are marauders up ahead!
I wonder if Hiram's home.
This station's under the protection of the corporate compliance. You a marauder? 'Cause me and my sunshine? Reckon that sounded far too coherent for a marauder. You're clear, but I would caution you against. I take me and Sunshine are. You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks.
There is nothing I'd enjoy more. But the C3s play it by the book. Usually.
Dang. Takes light? Really? This flamethrower takes energy. I'll do light, heavy, and energy.
Everyone all right? Hiram must have sealed the door. He spooks easy.
You may not realize this, being as you're an outsider. Come out and play!
Can't? We'll see about that.
You out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me. Face the intercom.
Here's the elevator, but ain't gonna budge while this place is on lockdown. Guess we keep moving forward. Look for another way up. Nimble fingers, Captain.
How do I get up there?
What's up? What? You want to know something? Just ask. I mean, breathing sulfur, but yes. It ain't No. Good. But he had a flowery present. Dirty In the end, he stood drenched in blood over the entrails of a dozen raps. If he had a scratch on him, I wouldn't have been able to tell. Day came when he tried to take on a mannequin. Got himself eaten one limb at a time. Oh well.
I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing?
You could use the socialization. Also,
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. You're talking to him. By the hand of faith, the Marauder.
or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the broker.
What? Everyone calls me that. Aside from you. You're here, and you're on. I know, Nia. I barricaded. They did. The elevator and doors to the second floor are about 2 minutes. Already they've caused considerable. Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready.
What's that noise?
The last of them, I think.
hit the door. Do hurry on in.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's... This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But, I admit, allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here? If you insist. Phineas, I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of...
I take offense to that. Just, it might take me a while this time. Caring or not won't change the fact but MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the... Exactly. Which, of course, has inadvertently affected the incoming port and my livelihood. Graham Bryant... Don't... I understand why he needs the bandwidth. The safest bet is to convince... Luck be with you. I have...
Aw, I'd normally...
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you tug on my heart. Look...
Rebecca...
If you... These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. Of course, we'll call... Ask me what you will. MSI's ownership of Monarch is technically legal, but it would give MSI too much power on the board to grant them such status. And for the chairman, if word of this were to get... Luckily for you, Not it. For Nebula's sake, the execs had their I would assume. Back, I offered them a legal way to take control of the... Thus the bar... And son... Luckily for you, As far as what's... There is a... What? Now, if you wanted me to intercept it, how low you seemingly regard Neo.
I'm not here to shut it down. I could give a fuck.
I ought to mention, the Iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire without a second thought.
Ah, Nyoka. My people miss your hunts. I'm sorry. As long as it's been, I'd still rather not speak of it. It's fine. Why have you... Stop. No. Spreading the truth is the only... They can't be everywhere at once. Surely there are radios that still catch our message. Surely. Spreading the truth and saving... However, perhaps we can do that more effectively with... Greetings, friend. All right. Why? Ah, hello. All right. We seek to replace their... All right. Why have you...
It's the strangest thing. I still can't receive any incoming off-world communications. Architect, have mercy. I should have... The board only employs the most cunning... Wait, don't... Here, take this, if it will... Allow me to assure you that They must... In fact...
Hiram, you have to be the slimiest, most two-faced...
Oh, I'm not sure whether to be touched or insulted by that. Look, you never met a man more willing to work with the board than me. I know we can come to an agreement, please. Am I? Reckon this cartridge I found lying around containing a not... Perhaps we can still work something out. When that day arrived, the station... But we've already been... Be it...
Investment. What do you think? Worker determined to be operating within the parameters of the law.
It's the strangest... Ask me what you... How low...
Good score, Cap!
That's my nice way of telling you to sod off. We're fixing a leaky gen... Right. Carlotta. Yeah, she's inside. We got first rights, though. Soon as we fix... The point that I need to be impressing upon... And I'm just gonna let you walk on in? Hell, I ain't gonna pass up...
Too quiet. Hello? Relax. I've been cooped up in here. Who are you, anyway?
I don't know how you got those goons to... Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a... Like I said, this is my last run. It's an enviable thing he's doing. You'd have to ask... What do you want delivered? Give the... Go on. I need to get moving.
Hold your horses. Oh no, don't hold your horses.
I bet you'll... What's up? Hell of a job.
This game is so fun.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you set...
They're on a very important... Welcome back, Captain.
They're hunters. Badass ones.
They're our best unit,
And we'll continue.
Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
The board must have gotten... This cuts off one of...
About to. That idiot.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our... I've already... They went willing...
The hell?
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle...
This is worth bickering over. Look, just... If the Vernoys are...
God, fucking losers. You're lucky I'm being nice. And I'm
What was that?
What was that?
What was it? What was that? What was that? Hey, it's the twins. Surprised you two needed backup.
That's for Graham, asshole! Talk to me.
Mioka, you're a sight right now, huh? I bet. You really come? Yeah, I know. Don't suppose y'all are busy right now. Thank the Eternal. But we can't leave without patching these guys. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't... Any luck out there? Any luck out there? Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks.
Damn, a level 20, way better. Unless I have to. 450. I only have, oh.
happening.
Gonna need to buy myself.
If you'll just...
No! No more listening. No more preaching.
Enough, Captain. Apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring? They are armed all the same. All they need is...
We're out of time. We need food and ammunition. We need to hit Stellar Bay while we still have the manpower to do it. Doubtful. But we don't need much. And Sanjar, it is. We are desperate. We're starving. My people... Yes, I know it's drastic, but it is. We are desperate.
Excellent.
Did you find the Vanoys? Lucky indeed.
We're one step closer to bringing the... For now, you can tell Hiram that I'll stop using from the pits of our... I have much to...
Sermons. For the love of... Nice day, huh? The Monarch, anyway. All right, get out of here.
Just tell me where you want me to go.
Greetings. And what can I do for you today? Laws, no. So I can talk to him, of course. He does sort of the strong... Unfortunately, my apartment... Which... Oh, Mr. Non... He does... Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find him. You think that's what I'm looking for? You're funny. Sorry. Have you talked to Sebastian yet?
Well, Celia, didn't I?
That?
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32...
You've often posed...
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me. Did you hear that, Pop? I only hope you don't judge me by... Now, what business brings you here? The adjutant herself? Why,
Sir?
Right. Now, see here. You must tell your corp... I suppose that means you aren't here for the Saltuna. Yes, that's it. Channel your anger. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures, surviving alone, thanks to...
So-called is right. We've got our hazards, but we're still here, damn it. The board took off without so much as a thought for the...
Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
I can tell your iconoclast friends have left their mark.
Freedom always sounds nice, doesn't it? But if you sit down and tally up the costs, how you provide for yourself in the absence of aid, how you protect yourself from a hostile galaxy, it starts to lose its shine. I have people to look after.
That's why Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get...
On our...
A lot of good that'll do. We'll just find another reason to...
Not if we secure the proper...
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we...
Well, you don't have...
I think she means to warn you about working against the board.
What a notion. We want to rejoin the board. To our betterment? Not long, but the devil... And the salient detail here is, if you can get us...
And you'll have a powerful ally.
Why, one of the strongest defenses in... I'll need to gather some...
You do...
These days, it's over... What? Which way? That's just what it's called. It's supposed to stand for something, but I forget what. Good. Oh, and while you're at it, what can I do for you? You're just as...
When Graham...
It isn't easy keeping a town... Indeed. And the first step... What can I do?
Anders can be a creep, but he'll... What's up?
Wait, is this bitch boy Sanjar? Because I ain't deleting anything. Yeah, I ain't deleting anything. Fuck the board. It appears.
Good old Stellar Bay. Only place on the planet that don't stink of sulfur. On account of it stinking like fish instead. Careful. Only things you'll find in the ruins are liable to shoot you or eat you. Or both. We can handle this.
flats for boots? Get away! Oh, thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux, if you're my friends and I were scavenging here, and a Mana Queen showed up. Then Raptidon, who's a boy. I ran in here and, phew. My buddy had it, so look for a dead guy, I guess. Sure. Huxley. But, I mean, okay, yes, fine. I get myself into sticky situations. It's just part of the life, all right? Sometimes you gotta hide in a tree. Oh, neither was probably. I don't know. Get me out of... Wait. Oh, my turn.
Now I'm out here. And
Still landing your...
Oh, hi, Nyoka. You mind giving me an escort back home? Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all Thanks.
No, for real, I can't fucking buy ammo with appreciation, bitch. Give me your money.
Fresh salt. Good to be outside.
Well, I see you've had a sobering effect.
Sir.
Forgive me, Celia. Anyway, what can I do for you? Oh, yes. I'm going...
Try to
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporation... But... And the...
One of the old exact...
For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board. Sort of. Really, we're just going to blackmail them.
But really, whatever gets you excited about the idea. It's definitely a firm...
Help us with...
Those bastards. Leave us to our
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Already? I'll complete the Bolt 50.
You're getting ahead.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge?
It's actually very...
Now I'm confused. Do you have...
I don't want to give it to him.
I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt...
That means no more broadcast.
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet news for me. Yes, but before we get down to it...
Does it matter?
Is that so? I suppose not. I don't... However, to send the data, you make it... Phineas...
Now you hold on. I do not physically go between anyone but that of my...
Precisely. I really ought to give you a raise. It's simple, truly. I merely... just...
This is why I stopped helping out around here, you know. It's always throw this lever, shoot that marauder, save my life. Just one thing after another.
Terrific. All that... But we've already been over. Ask me what you will. Give...
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Devil's Peak Station is now fully affiliated with the board. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now... Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower. There's no need to assert your dominance. I doubt I can... Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of... As Nyoka...
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. What in the void-blasted hell?
What the fuck?
Black holes. Did you see that? Looked like a UDL. Oh well, a pity for... Hiram? Can you hear? Architect, save me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Yes, but... Hiram. Hiram, are you there? Allow me to save you the trouble as I fling myself... the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation... Are you mad? That's a UDL... Par for the course, really? You should do like I did. Get out while you still retain a shred of... We could use the... Our... Listen, I don't... Which means... Get off...
Hahaha. I'm going to the Cascadia landing pad. What the fuck?
Used to be, you can get the best wine on Monarch here.
Oh my god, she fucks them up.
This area is suicide. If you got a way around it, ain't no shame in taking it.
god.
Nothing like a good time.
I wonder what the max level is. The Outer Worlds Spacer's Choice max level. Level 99. Holy fucking shit. Oh, hi.
You go on ahead, Captain. I'm not keen on ships, even when they're in the best of shape. What's up?
Hello, my name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our course and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction. Well, here we are, thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time. It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up, because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
I love you, lead engineer. You're already great.
What's up?
MSI. I'm gonna give it to the people. I might play through this game again and Wrong place. People have the power here. Fuck corporations.
The gunship. Have you secured its targeting? Mount its guns to our walls or the walls of Stellar Bay. The board is coming, Captain, and these weapons will defend us from their blasphemies. Yes. My, how we've grown.
I'm all for fighting the board and all, but... Oh, shit. Just don't shoot too many of my drinking...
And you, Captain. Are you prepared? No. Our hearts have long since closed to one another. Time is...
Then I'm gonna go ask Sanjar if he'll work with you, because otherwise I'll kill people.
If the I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent well, because the module controls the weapons systems. Because once we mount them on Stellar Bay's walls, no Marauder or Raptidon will ever be... Stellar Bay will be as secure as any other settlement in Halcyon.
And they won't dare challenge us over this. Not after...
Good, because we haven't a moment to lose. They're all mad. And what's more, nonsense. I value a... That's surprising. The board's equipped. If there's anyone I wouldn't expect to slip...
Oh. Alright, well, they ain't getting it. I'm fighting the board. Especially after what they've done to the people of Hope.
At last. This is it. Let us save this planet once and for all. Meet our force.
Hey.
Either way, a war was about to start. Oh, so I should just run through without killing? Okay, okay. I'm just gonna do that. I ain't shooting anyone. Because my reputation right now is agreeable.